Так, как я и говорил, продолжаем стримить. Как раз мы остановились на этом моменте. Идем дальше по сюжету.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, we need to hurry and regroup. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Guang.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it true. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the... This is your time to use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yonghui Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit, so heaven's will cannot...
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is, Xiaoguang, we've gotta check what's happening outside.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Сука, заблокировали возможность пофоткаться. Небо такое красивое. Блинский. Вот что за херня? Вот в такой момент и пофоткаться забрали. Да, забрали же. Что тут? Ну-ка. Увы. Ну, терпим.
take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source...
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flower.
But you're...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaogong cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword.
Even if there were, so be it.
Elder Lu, you...
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely... Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. But you're different, Yesheng Wang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, this is you.
But Shifu made it very clear before...
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can... Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect that if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay,
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to...
there's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But for Yunquei Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights, I don't want to see them panic or suffer. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the sword keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it.
Junior, you want...
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaogong. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, so, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. This is kind of embarrassing. But, so, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission.
О, еще одна новая область.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating. That sphere-looking thing. familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
I heard it too. That voice. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemian Hollow. This must be the same thing. I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like... Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma, or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me. So, just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced... Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experience.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start...
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Former Captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. 1. Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, rather fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Music to your heart? Free as the skies.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3.
My heart.
It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
Ride the wind. Let's try using that teaming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Free as the skies. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. That's the one to honor this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken
blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things, I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she... Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If so, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Well, still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But I really don't want all this to...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops? If I can, I want to protect all that for the first time in what feels like forever.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Locks...
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory.
In that case, let's keep...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember.
Забыл, что можно этой картой вертеть вот так, как хочешь вообще. Так, ну, вроде все собрано. Вот тут надо еще взять, как отсюда попасть. А вот взять никак отсюда, конечно, не попасть. Так. И телепортироваться никуда нельзя. Короче, потом пустим. Отдельно как-нибудь разберемся с этим.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Free as disguise.
А может и нет, надо попробовать прямо сейчас.
The blade knows my heart. Free as disguise.
Так, ну вроде все зафармил.
Ride the wind.
Хотя, ну-ка, интересно, она спустит ли куда вообще или нет? Обалдеть, спустила. Нормально. А, только я за своих персонажей катаю теперь. XD.
Allow me to
Rest, Shufu.
good tip. If I actually survive this, you can have multiple tips.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Don't you think? And every time a hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit almost instantly. But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps changing the subject with that same sad look on her face. Do you really think we humans can...
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Sergey, stop talking nonsense. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear.
make this, huh? Well done, Cuckoo. I'll watch over you. Soar with the wind.
Half the blade knows my heart. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
This is some kind of strange statue.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand during the disaster. Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the... And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between... If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on it then.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for...
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under... According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration...
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the cleaning sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Incoming!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Leave it to me.
You can leave the fighting to me.
The line is blocked.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Xiaoguang,
hey.
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, she seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, Junior's name?
It sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it,
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough. So,
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option.
Sounds good.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
all right. But...
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, why, my precious children, by the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone, but you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
My fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot. You wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with, although her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was... But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, you pinky swore, remember? You
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. And take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure some... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you...
Junior? Miss Zhao?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain... Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually, where you've been. And you too, Proxy. Dylan. And Banya?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's... And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you... Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's...
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu?
Shifu... I still can't reach her.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot. All right.
been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword. And the information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the...
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you proxy based on the current situation. I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yixuan. If Xiaoguang were awake right now.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry.
Мне кажется, опять это фильтр, блин, сломался. Тут Лабубу должен разговаривать с фильтром, но его нету, увы. Опять насрали в диалоге, увы. Бедная инди-компания, блин. Не может проверить качество своего товара. Для компании, которая так много зарабатывает, на самом деле, я не хочу вообще говорить, все равно это никто не слышит. Ладно.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yixun Guang into the hollow.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you. Save her. Please.
I promise. When when I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't
Нормально.
keep making everyone worry about me. voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
I can hear the wind, the falling leaves.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much sugar was... hot, hot, hot!
remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Junior, don't leave.
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Send you away. Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior. So, right. How long was I out? It is...
Don't worry, everyone's fine.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, Please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Free as the skies. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our Yeshun Guang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkuei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about...
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis, but what's that got to do with us?
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. So can you hand over the...
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need the true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang? Huh?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I see Ash.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Ёпт, не дали забрать последнюю штучку.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back.
Let's split up then.
Shout right. We absolutely...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaogong, perfect timing. Zhao and I are...
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Сука, нет, только не телепортируй. Блядь, дай забрать лут. Телепортировал, походу, пизда.
Despite everything,
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. There's no such thing as kindness without reason, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. You're right, Miss Zhao. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other. And it's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home.
Из большой семьи, ну, блядь,
More like an
по
arena
твоему
where
виду
everyone fought to
неудивительно.
survive.
Роу.
Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise. This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us. And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I
Так
kept
правильно, ты же не
learning
человек,
and
ты кролик,
observing
блядь. Ты
until I finally
кролик,
proved
блядь,
I was
ёбаный.
useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So,
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal.
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly,
when I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that you saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything.
she said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt... But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly. To say what she wants and what she doesn't. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, I'm scared of pain. Of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple... I'm sorry, Junior.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of.
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's...
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were...
Trapped? Who the heck could
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts lately?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method, and can... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their...
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, you know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered.
I got carried away. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, if you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctum...
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang... she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor! It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. From From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a Sword Keeper. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception. You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because...
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Yes, Shuyuan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu. I just have was what happened to my parents back then.
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright?
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qing...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that.
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. But they always made... But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a...
This is completely different. You could have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear, and you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. You still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you...
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the same. So, If that's true, I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared, but that was so long ago. I'm sure you forgot.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear to put beyond those fears that make me human. I also have the courage and love. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming sword and become the sword keeper. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing, and also, it might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but...
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking... Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good...
teacher. Carol Arna?
Блять, а скипнуть
In search
нельзя.
of clues about
Увы.
our teacher, we set out
А
under the
скипнуть
mayor's
то
orders as
нельзя.
apprentice disciples of Yunkoi
Ага.
Summit to investigate the abnormal hollow activity in Waifei Peninsula. But we never expected to uncover traces of the Exaltus behind it all.
Можно F4 нажать. А. Да, пожалуй, просто F4 прожму. Вывезли. Сейчас вернемся. Капец, ну гении. Пропуск, блядь, не сделали. А вдруг вот я также вот случайно нажал и все. Осознал ошибку только потом.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? You got any questions? Come find me anytime.
В смысле, не понял, а где Жао, вот это Жао? Почему ее тут нету? Она что же из кампуса? Ну, да вы его, блядь, засунули, разработчики. Ладно.
Need anything, Mom? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
and hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Let me know.
Here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquai Summit. About the Qingming sword. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily, looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowed.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquai Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. But from now on, I will only fight...
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be...
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are... This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Weifei and do everything we can, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, well, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy that... I hate to admit it, but it's possible only...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength.
I understand your concern, Jixin. However, given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together besides. I'm one of the best in Krampus, and
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all...
I see. Then,
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning. We're not letting them pull it off.
Фига себе, Мстители, общий сбор, блин.
Hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights. The future peace of this place is in.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as
That sounded just like something Oval Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glow.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples. I can truly. Well then. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you.
Oh, that incident.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide. In that regard, luck has never. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said when it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if...
Xiao Zhao, I admit Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Soul, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Look at me, Ram.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to...
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, Lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked...
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want, otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but...
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't...
What do you think this is? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Huh?
The line is strong.
Going right.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help.
Are you trying to disobey your top?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker. Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way...
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing?
That's my decision.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No. I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Блять, опять не дали забрать лут последним, он там валялся на карте, чтобы ее 100% закрыть.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the...
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. Return to that primal state of purity.
Junior, what's...
Must be affected by the...
There's no more bloodshed. There is only eternal, ultimate. Come, child. Become one with me.
No! My teacher.
Junior, don't scare...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like...
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start?
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other areas.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the...
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead. The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Junior, don't scare me like...
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
The pure heart? The sword? Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder, what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to?
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid...
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the flow. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next.
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast! The sword mirrors my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes, I guess. These must be the raw materials
that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
We'll follow.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Where's my heart?
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
The blade knows my heart.
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Ride the wind.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered...
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is in...
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't...
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable level, but some people,
Because they don't want to leave their...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining...
Brother, we'll do everything we...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you, Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power.
The sword?
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockdown malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system blitzed a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. Just got Qingming swords reacting. I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying... If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. We have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is, I'm afraid, even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that's like... Maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. It's going to be difficult. But if I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the... Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still you call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God.
Я отойду перекусить. Вот.
And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of love.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Rockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the... I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists...
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you... As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the...
You still don't see it. New Era do as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance.
О, как про Изольду вспомнили внезапно.
Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, and of course, you too are part... Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain. I'll grant all of you the great...
Lock spring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the exalted...
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Be careful, everyone.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby.
Блять, оказывается, воевать можно, блин. Я думал, сейчас киношку посмотрю. Вот, блин.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Glorious breath. I got you. Showtime. I'm all ears. Lumber in the middle. Careful.
need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'll lead the charge.
Is it my shift again?
Make the earth tremble!
I've got your back!
Tranquil death.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Очень долгая загрузка. Мы обязательно загрузимся.
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Блядь, звук отставит, пиздец.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out. Yeah, same here.
Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Engaging head on. Stick to the plan. There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
О, как.
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward. Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Opal Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Ether vision activate.
Get your attack!
Homing barrage! Fire!
Adjusting for wind.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Chongguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool. And everyone,
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunkui's summit. With Wei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee Lion, Ashra,
I told you I'd catch up with now. It's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is that...
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding things down there. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll...
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was... Right the wind.
We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No!
Here's
I
my
don't!
heart.
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom says Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain.
With a pure heart,
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to
sword
heal a few
will
people
follow.
who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
the sword mirrors my heart. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you, you've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand?
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please? Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not at her. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal.
like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fan.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but I once felt the same as you. Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. Your happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world, when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left...
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, but I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take...
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. But if you can't even face yourself...
You just don't understand. My choice...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and...
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself.
For us, Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, perhaps before that day arrives, for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must come together. Not destroy one another, but in the future promised by the Creator.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with...
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come... Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. Luxspring, I know it...
There's no other path. You choose to create light.
Luxspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Zenless hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when
from drawing in any more miasmic en- Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the...
Could this thing have
We need to find a way to... Oh, I can't let it spread...
Stop pushing yourself! Look at you!
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And...
Searching?
Junior, Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What? What are you talking about? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also.
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
But the cost is your life! What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time! I will bring you
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on. Everyone, be careful!
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. Guys, you have to hold on.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
We did it! Luke's squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. I'll be waiting for your business next. Thank you, everyone.
Navi and Senior Unit sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
It's never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I'll still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on
time.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And to you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaogang, that was way too
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. At that moment, I thought, maybe I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. I saw you stride into the light, slicing.
Don't forget.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Junior, what's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared at... I see. You... Purdue.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. You're wrong. What comes next will become a terrible... I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No.
miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent, but the disaster she spoke of, the law.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Exactly. Sure, even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must. The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, have humans always been such power?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you...
What are you even talking about? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth...
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's... Proxy and Ye Shunguang?
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you!
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to...
Oh, that's right! That mission came to... If you can't complete that mission, your record... what to do? maybe we...
You don't have to. What comes next does not, just like you said before.
Yes, but if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all...
All right.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do? Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions...
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Anyway, let's hurry back.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus,
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang?
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title Monsieur Shunguang. I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain... At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around in the same way. I can feel heartbreak when people... Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll...
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt there may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time... I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. After everything that's happened, Xiao Guang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior,
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, all right, let's get farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Huh? Junior, there's something else. The other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and But actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face. The good, the bad, the light. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a void hunter, but I'll do my best. And also...
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Really? This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories.
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always remember.
Junior. This is the best gift I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish for... I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, thank you for painting my life with... Well... Thank you. Goodbye.
What's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Right. Your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but...
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle...
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing. But this is the only path we have left.
Try my... Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Пока что не знаю. Наверное, скип. Как будто бы смысла нет. будут крутить. Или чего, не знаю. Все равно в будущем, если что, реран будет, прокрутим. А пока терпим и купим дальше на что-нибудь. Ладно, наконец-то мы прошли. Потратив на это сколько, блядь? 5. Где-то 9 часов. Ну, неплохо. Ладно, все, засиделись мы. Объявляю расход. Спасибо, кто смотрит на записи. Или кто был на стриме. Как-то внезапно, случайно попал. Всем спасибо, всем пока.